Happy Sunday, everyone. And we are live Sunday, covering some racing today. Thanks for joining in. Gulfstream just went off. Gulfstream's race 1, so we'll get over to the next race. Looks like the 5 wins there. 5 is the winner at Gulfstream, race 1. Threw a couple pick 5s in the chat that I did prior to the race. We're live. Got past the first race at Churchill and this race here at Gulfstream. So those were put in the chat earlier. Chicken do have lips. How you doing, my friend? Hope all is well. So thanks for joining in. We will go along and cover what's going on for today. So Gulfstream just went off. 5 was your winner at Gulf. I think it was 1 came in second. I think it was 5-1-6 or 5-6-1. Let's see. It's 5-1-6 over at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park 1 results. 5-6. So thanks for joining in. Looks like Laurel's race 3 is about to kick off here. Put that up. Didn't really cover much of Laurel today. Let's see. I like anything here at Laurel. So thanks for joining in. I'm your host, GillyCapper, here on a Sunday. Covering some of the tracks today that we got going. Where the hell's my Laurel sheet? 5.5 on the turf. No, it's a graded 1. All right, so nothing there at Laurel. What's up, Don Johnson? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining in, my friend. I have nothing official over at Laurel on this race. Hope you guys can see the neckline edge. Hold on. Still a little. If I can bring that down a bit. Just give me a second. That's a little better there. See if I can fix this. Make it fit on the screen. All right. So here we are. Sportsman. Oh, chicken, you're live too. You've got pick 3. Perfect. Nice. I thought the 4 was tough in that race. I thought it would be tough to beat that 4. Odds on there at Churchill with the first race. So we'll see what happens. Laurel's up there. I don't have anything in Laurel. Looks like a minute before. Then we'll go back to Churchill in 11 minutes. So New York is not running until next week as the Belmont's approaching. It's crazy. All right. Pretty big field, though, at Laurel, I will say. I just don't have a good it wasn't a good kind of an open race, so didn't really have any sort of strong opinions here at Laurel's race 3. That's 5.5 furlongs on the turf. Claim at 16. So, all good. Sweeter than whiskey. Nice name for the one horse. Let me bring up the feed. 516 over at Gulfstream. Let the head off here at Laurel on the turf. Sprint race. See what happens here. Looking at this quickly, I think the 7 may have a little value here, but I'm not going to play it. Laurel's race 3 at 4-1. They're loading in. Then we'll go back to they're off in racing at good old Laurel. 2's leading the way. 5-2. One's in second. Now one is looking to press the leader and does take over the lead. 6 is running pretty good into second. 7's trying to get himself up as well here, but 1's going to win the race. And looks like going to go 1-6-7 over at Laurel. 1-6-7. Chicken, you had 1-2-11. Did you do win bets, or was that an exacta box? Or all right, let's jump to Churchill Churchy. And I have here. Oh, that was my Churchill. So here I have 1, 3, 5, 6. At Churchill, second leg. All right. We have the 1, 3, 5, 6 here. There. We about, I don't know, 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes to the race. So that being said, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. So welcome in. Please smash the like button if you're following us on YouTube. All right. So we got some people in the chat. Oh, you always do exactas? Nice. Really, anything else? Pick three is a good place to start if you're going to start into that journey. Um, so my take on the pick threes, fours, and fives for me, I need for pick five. I usually like to have two races out of the sequence that I feel I'm confident about before I venture into the pick five. Usually one for a pick four and three. I like to have just one race that I'm, really hype about. Then I can kind of key in on the other ones and see what else, I can take for the most part. But sometimes the sequences aren't the best, um, depending upon what you're looking at. Um, well, for me, hey, I'm going to scroll up. This is what I did for the pick five. So, um, whoever's asking about a pick four, Emmy, um, that's what I have right now. 1, 3, 5, 6. The next race was 2, 4, 5, 6 with the 2, 8 with the 1, 2, 3. So that's what I had there. And even if I was to run a ticket gen right now on Equine Edge, it's going to produce the same, pretty much the numbers I had in the pick five. So that's what, that's what I'm looking at there. That's what we're looking at. All right. Chicken says a 50-cent pick three horse for each race, $13.50. Yes. Yes. That's it's good with the 50s if you're just starting out, so you don't blowing your brains spending. Um, but usually, if I do a pick three, it's like a $3, $4 pick three, $5 maybe. Try to keep it narrow with the selections if I can. Don Johnson has a pick three going 1, 3, 6 with the 2, 4, 5, 6 with the 2, 7, 8. Nice, Don. So we get some people in the chat posting up some plays too as well. For you guys to follow along. He's taking a little bit of money here at 8 to 5. So we'll be right back. Give me a second, and then we'll get ready for Churchill Race 2. All right. Where are we at? Hold a minute. Well, that's a little slow. Mike Lewis. Belmont Stakes. That's right. That's right. Be covering that it's next week. So that'll be fun. Let me bring up the Churchill feed. I know the TV feed. Dracula. They're getting to the gate. Loading into the gate at Churchill. Let's go. We'll get the Gulfstream in a minute. And looks like they're locked and loaded. Here. Oh, one more getting in the gate. The 7-horse looks like. This overhead view is crazy. You do at Churchill, but at least you can see the break. And they're off and racing. This is Churchill Downs race number deuce. A couple of horses are out front, but I can't see who they are because of the overhead. As I come down the chute, looks like 4, 5, and 7 are out on the early pace. That looks like 5 gonna stick his neck out. 4 down on the rail. 1's now moved up along the rail behind the 2 leaders. 3's there as well, and 7 onto the outside. As we approach the turn, it's 23-2-1, I think, and a 46, if I'm reading that. 0.36. As they're making the turn, 5 still has a head here out front. Looks like the 3 is there on the outside as they're heading the stretch run. 4 still down on the rail. And they head for home here at Churchill race number 2. Looks like 3's got the lead now. Fight back on the rail, 5. Nah. Even money will not even 8-5 wins the race. 3-5-1. 3-5-1. All the horses that I liked. 3-5-1. Churchill 2 result. Let's go. Come on. All right. Let's see. Let's jump to someone said Gulfstream. I think I just have the 2 here. Let me go up to my pick. Maybe I had the 2-6 here. That was my Gulfstream one. 1, 5, 6, 7. That was the earlier race. Here was 2-6 with the 1, 5, with the 2, 3, 4, with the 5, 6, 10 remaining on that Gulfstream play. That's what we're looking at. And there at Gulf, race 1 is already concluded. That's at Gulfstream. That's coming up. Monmouth, I don't have anything at Monmouth race 2. I don't believe so. Let me just scroll to my sheet here. So fucking shit. No, nothing at Monmouth. Thought the 7-horse there. There's a 2-1. Woodbine, race 1. Did I have anything at Woodbine? Race 1. There. Oh, definitely no play at Woodbine race 1. That was rated a 0 for me, so we'll stick with the next race for Gulfstream. If you want to see anything, just let me know. That's my Gulfstream pick. Hit the exacta. Nice chicken. Nice. So welcome in, everybody. Kind of a late weekend with racing, I think. So everyone's probably gearing up for next week, which is understandable. That's all good. It's all good. All good. So the Belmont will be at Saratoga, and then they will convert back to Aqueduct for a few weeks after that, and then back to the opening of Saratoga's official meet. I think it's the second week in July. So I'll have a few races going this week at Saratoga leading into the Belmont, and then I think they go right back to Aqueduct, like I said, for a few weeks, and then once Saratoga opens up their official meet in mid-July, they'll be going. It's been quite quiet without Belmont running, although even if Belmont was running yesterday, it was a shitty weather day, so I'm sure they would have had all types of scratches. Anyway, so it's good that maybe they were off this week. Yesterday's card was good at Churchill, and really enjoyed Churchill yesterday. Made some money there. One of the later sequences at Churchill. Some of those stakes races were nice. So they had a pretty decent card running. I think here at Gulfstream, I have the 2 and 6, but 2 was ultimately, to me, was the play. There's no scratches here. They're going 5.5 on the synthetic. They starter optional claiming horses on winners 1. Bad Girl Party. Is that the right name? Bad Girl Party? Bad Girl Party 7. So I did like this 2 here. Also the 6. Of course, the 2s get, 2 was an 8-1 morning line. Is now 9-5 on the track. So, I mean, when you're looking at these in advance, when I'm doing these sequences, it's tough because I think you get a little value, especially on a 2-horse at 8-1 on the morning line. Yeah. When you think about it, it sits way down here. It's second to last morning line, 8-1. It was now the top choice at 9-5. That just tells you people they're seeing the shit pretty well. Really no hidden secrets here. We all look at the same information, whether it's computer generated or PP generated or whatever it is you use. It's all the same shit. And with some of these high volume betters, makes the game a little more challenging. Don's on a pick 4. All right, 1, 2, 7, 5, 1, 3, 4, 5 with the 5, 6, 8. Let's go, Don. Let's go, Don. All right, let's see. Lower this thing down so we don't get, I don't know if you can hear it anyways. It's just some big price one over at Monmouth, it looks like. You know, there is. It's more like fucking 30 to 1, 36 to 1 to 4. Jesus Christ. Monmouth's beautiful. They are beautiful. Monmouth is. Fucking wild, man. Times. See what happens here. It's like they're loading in here at Gulfstream Park, race 2. Oh, shit. All right, loading in. A couple more. We've got 1, 2 exacta box jug. Del Colletto 7. Is it 1771? Assuming that's a box. Let's go. Oh, something's going on here. Jockey's off a horse. They're backing horses out. I don't know who's off. Maybe the 5's jockey. Man, looks like he's hurting a little bit. I don't know if the horse threw him. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Looks like there'll be a late scratch probably here, maybe. I don't know where to fuck up a race, huh? Right. No jockey on the 5. Jockeys are up on the rest of the horses. They're walking around. Oh, no jockey on the 3. They're definitely scratching a horse. I don't know who they're scratching here. But they are moving a horse off the track. I just don't know what horse it's going to be. It's not the 7. It's not the 1. Because the jockeys are up there. It's not the 2. Jockey up on the 2. 6. 3 still there. What horse got scratched? The 5? I would think it's the 5. It's the only one I don't see without a 4 horse. Is that what you're saying, Don? 4 got scratched? Somebody got scratched. There's the 5. 5's there. I think somebody got scratched here. Maybe it is the 4. Is it the 4 horse? I think someone got scratched. I don't know. The fuck do I know? Yeah, 4 got scratched. Jesus Christ, it took them fucking forever to figure that out. That horse is gone. Take that out. John Knapp says the 4. Headscape, the 3. We're all over the place, and who got scratched? But we'll be loading back in soon. Jesus. What a way to. So anybody with the 4 horse and a pick 5 will get the post time favorite, which right now would be the 7. We'll start the load back in again. They'll be on their way. Now the 5 is not, doesn't want to get in the gate. Five gets in the gate. 6 is moving up. And 1 left would be the 7. Finally, should be off and running here. Gulfstream's race 2. And they are off and racing here at Gulfstream Park. Nice see break by all. Nothing crazy. Looks like 2 and 5 and 7 there up front. 2 takes the lead down on the rail. 5's in second. 7 just sitting in third. 3 wide. 7's moved in the second as they make the turn here at Gulfstream Park race 2. 2 showing the way. 7, 5, and here's the 3. Trying to make a bid here as well as they head for home. 2 was my top pick. I had the 2 and 6 to extend here in the pick 5. Come on, 2 or 6 or somebody. Oh, force here. Here comes the 1. Flying on the outside with the 6. But 2's got a couple length lead. Should hold on here. It's going to be tight. And it will be, 2-1-6 finish. All right, we move on. 2-1-6. 2-6. 2 result. Boom. All right, whatever. We move on. A win bet on this 2-2, so I'm glad he held up. Went off at 2-1, that was generous. 2-1-6. Giving it. Yeah. What was? All right, Laurel's race 4. They're probably on their way. They're fucking around, yeah. They're already in the gate at Laurel's race 4. I don't have time to peek there. Gulfstream Park took them forever to fucking load something up. Here I wasn't really high on much at Laurel. Anyway, but they're racing there at Laurel. Like the 7's out front there at Laurel Park. It's 6-5. Oh God. Ugh. It's got a big lead too coming into the stretch. 3 or 4 length lead on everybody else. It'd be tough to catch. Comes that 6. Moves in the second. He's on the outside. Oh no, it's the 5. No, it's the 1. Sorry. Oh, here comes the 5 up the rail. But 7 will hold on. 7-5-1 at Laurel. 7. Oops, sorry, 7-5-1. Check in, you had that 7. 5, 4, and 6. So you exacted that, I'm assuming. All right, let's back to Churchies. Back to Churchill. Back to Churchill race number 3. Sorry guys, let's see. Churchill 3. I think there's any scratches there. Churchill 3. Nope. Churchill 3 is an 8 furlong dirt race for claiming horses. 9 winners, 2 lifetime. And here I have the 2, 4, 5, and 6. We had the 3 in that last race. 2, 4, 5, and 6. Flip that there. Churchill. Your price somewhere here. Chicken is you're on the 167. All right, to complete the pick 3. Let's go. 167 for chicken. There. Some good closing kick on that 7. It's got that double blue arrow chicken. That 4. It's got that double blue. It's like some closing horses in here. Don, you like the 4? Let's take a peek. Don's on the 4. Our guy Don on whiskey shot. Don likes the whiskey shot. Yeah, he's coming back. He's claimed out of a pretty, he's a 20 claimer. Last was claimed by Asmussen. Had flashed some early speed. His last race was favorite and just died out. So he just faltered. Now that was in a 50. He's coming down a little bit. 48 SOY. There is a going from a 20K claiming. Now we're looking at a 16K here. a little bit of a dip in a price, but good barn change. He's got some speed in the last race that he was able to show. Asmussen's numbers will probably be pretty good on second off a layoff, first off a claim, third off 13%, 16%. Well, if he's going to get this horse rolling, he'd be in a good. Morning drills have been smooth. Expect a strong effort. That was his last work there in May. I mean, I would expect nothing less from the 4. I think he, good barn change, and he should get this horse rolling. You can see where Don likes that. Yeah, you got the 7, but the other horses. You had a good day yesterday. Nice. That's all you got to do. Take it day by day. Build the bankroll. That's the key. Take your 106 and try to build from there. Thank you, my friend. Been doing this for a while. Yes. More recreational now, anyways. Remember, here on YouTube, subscribe, like, be notified anytime we go live on the Sports Money Network. Hit that like button. That's right. And subscribe. Well, a big week next week. They usually get some good cards at Saratoga leading into the Belmont, which we all know, if you're not aware, that it's not at Belmont Park this year. It's again at Saratoga. Like it was last year. I guess good, we got all the good runners coming back for the Belmont. They ran at the Preakness, but they're all coming back. So it'll be a pretty good field. It'll be pretty competitive, at least. Sorry, guys. Let's see where we're at. Some chatting away here. Where are we at? About a minute to go here at good old Churchill Downs. Shut this door. Oh, fuck. Moving in. I think that's back up. I have used to having that there. I don't know why. Who finished second in that race? Who did finish second in that race? I put this up there. The one which I wouldn't have had. No. Let's move on. Here we are, Churchill race number 3. I'm on the 2, 4, 5, and 6 here. So the third leg of the pick 5. They're at the gate. I love it. Chickens all over it. So good to see you, my friend. They're off and running here at good old Churchill. Good luck, everybody, with your plays. Hope they are winning one. I can't tell who's in first. They're coming out of the chute now, and then they'll go to the side panel. There it is. Bunch of horses are up there. 4, 1, 5, and 2. 4 is out front. Whiskey Shot, which thought he would take the pace here. One down on the rail. Hard to blame now is going to move up alongside the 4. Well, a bunch of horses bunching a little bit. 46.37. They're going pretty quick. Doesn't seem like it, but they, seems like the numbers telling us otherwise. Now on the outside is at the 5. We have 3 across the track. Soon to have 4 across the track because another horse is coming. As they turn down the stretch, we have Hard to Blame out front. Here's the 6. Get out of here at 3 to 5. Get the fuck out of here at 3 to 5. He's going to win easy. Bag o' time. Trying to make chase, but fuck it. 6, 7, 5. Is that what we got? Boy, this fucking pick 5 is turning into a disaster. And I usually don't like playing early pick 5s. Not my cup of tea. They're usually quite chalky for the most part. I like the later pick 5s and 4s. You tend to see more better pricing. That's just my sort of thought process there. All right. Well, how the hell did the 6 get that low? God, I didn't see that. Okay, race 3. No way. That horse would be about maybe 3 to 1 at best. Holy shit. He goes off at 3 to 5. Talking about being punked. Wish I could see these fucking numbers beforehand. 6, 7, 5. Here's what it is. 6, 7. All right. You had the 6, 7, right? Didn't you, Chicken? Our guy, Chicken do have lips. Don says, pick 3 still good. Won't get my money. I know. It's tough, man. Pay 26 to 1. All right. That's a banger for our boy. Don Johnson Chicken do have lips getting paid at 26 to 1. Nice, buddy. Nice. Excellent job. Good to see, man. Good to see. I got my money back on the pick 3 also, yeah. Well, if you got your money back, Don, you should get your money back, but close to it. All right, let's see what we got next, guys. Do I have anything at Monmouth race 3? I don't think I do. Should write these down ahead of time. Instead of trying to scroll through this sheet. A pain in the ass. Monmouth race 3. Nope. The other one is Woodbine, race 2. That's coming up. Woodbine race 2. I have the 1 and 7. You see what the prices are. Not bad. 1 and 7. That's what I have at Woodbine 2, 1 and 7. Seven can exacta box it and win play. It's probably on both of them. Woodbine too, right? Let me see. Yeah, they're going to the gate. 1 and 7. Oh, shit. Woodbine had some good races yesterday. Actually, it's good to see a healthy cards back at Woodbine. I was giving Jimmy the bag shit about when they first opened up at 4-horse field. Oh, Jesus, the 1 went down. Oh, so 1's out of the race. Lost the jockey. I should have brought this up before I did it. So 1 is out. So I'm down to. Sorry, Redbeard. 1 is done, and we're just down to the 7 left, man. See what happens. 1 lost its jockey, although it is out front. Fuck it, he doesn't need a jockey. That fucking horse wins. I want my money. 3, Harper City showing the way at 9-1. Inquiry already posted. Look at the 1, man. He's got about a 4-length lead with no jockey. He's running perfectly. Who says you need a fucking person to ride this horse? Come on. Look at this. 1 wins huge. It's going to be a 3-2-6, I think. Sorry, Red Bear. That fucked that race up. I kind of like the 1 more than the 7. And of course, that happens. But the 1 won the race, man. I mean, that 1 was, woo, flying, man. Who says you need a fucking jockey? Just load him in the gate and let him go. It probably would run straighter. All right. Gulfstream. Race number 3. This is a disaster. Sorry, guys. This race is like. And the fact that I played a pick 5 into this is. I need my fucking head examined. I need my fucking head examined. I honestly do. All right, let's see here. Gulfstream 2-1. I'm on the 1 and 5 here. I should have my head examined. I don't know how the fuck I got caught up in this sequence. Holy shit. This is not what I usually do. The fucking 3-horse field. Can you believe that? Gatekeeper dumped the rider, but the 1 won the race. I'm calling Woodbine. I want my fucking money. I want my fucking money. All right, you on 137 at Monmouth. I didn't have anything at Monmouth. But if you guys want to play, Redbeard's on the 137. Let's hope the fucking horses stay up. So the jockeys stay on the horses in this race. It's race 3. Good luck, Redbeard. Our guy, Redbeard. Hey, Don, look at workouts on number 5, Sawyer Fox. 4 furlong, 47 flat. Those are good. I do 12 per furlong, which puts it at 48 for me. So 47, that's great. That's great. That's in my, I'm sorry, 45 and 46 for furlong workouts. It's still great. 48's my cap there when I'm looking at it for 4 furlongs would be 48. They're running 45 and 46. That was extremely fast. That's how I do those. Pretty much. Or I could look at a workout if I'm able to get them to kind of read if they're working alongside another horse, how they're faring, things like that. Also plays a key as well as the number. They're off at Monmouth. Good luck, Redbeard. Redbeard's on some horses there. 2-5 are out front at Monmouth, 22.75. Coming around the turn. They're on the grass. They're on the grass. El Grasso. Look at this. I should have played the pick 5 over here, for Christ's sake. They had a 36-1 banger, I think, in the last race. Now we have a 15-1. It's got the lead here. It's going to win. 5. Oh, no. Ooh, some horse came flying. I don't know. That's going to be tight. Was that the 7? We shall see. We shall see. It was the 7. It's either the 5 or 7. I don't know. The 7 may have got up. Let's take a look at the replay. Unofficial photo. The 5 was going. The 7 came flying out of fucking nowhere. Let's see. Did he get it? Did he beat the 5? Boom, boom. That's close. He might have. He did. 7-5-4 is your order of finish. Monmouth result. 7 does get up and nip the 5. Shit. 278 to cash at Sea Hill. All right. I hope you guys are all over this fucking race at Gulfstream Park. Like my dumbass and the pick fucking 5. I have the fucking 1 and 5. Which is, I don't even think I'm confident there. Oh, fuck. You really want to see this? Oh, 5 wins big on the race sim. Good race by the 7. You see that fucking 7, Redbeard? That thing came out of nowhere. And right around everybody. I don't think anyone loves us today. Where is everybody? It's a Sunday. Everyone's at church. Oh, my church is right here in the fucking Gulfstream Park race 3. Oh, yeah. 5's just single. Yeah, I can't even believe I played a sequence into this. The fuck was I doing? I think I did this in my sleep last night. Yes, you've got the right idea. No matter whatever we're taking, just go and take that whatever horse that's not getting bet. The highest odds horse, which is the 6. Redbeard's got it right. That's what usually happens. The fuck was I thinking? Well, yeah, I don't know. Oh, when in doubt, we had 4 horses get scratched. Look at this shit. The fuck is this shit? Imagine if there was a dead heat. Oh, man. Just imagine if there was a dead heat. Oh yeah, that 7 fucking flew oak. He was like dead last. That motherfucker. Test that thing for drugs. Because that thing fucking flew. I don't know if you guys ever seen that old movie, The Long Shot. The old guy's in it. And the motherfucker gives some horse some fucking white powder. Supposed to make the thing run fast. That's what it looked like with the 7. Remember that, Redbeard? That fucking old movie with the 3 fucking, or 3 or 4 of them. Those 4, right? Four of the fucking degenerates going to the track. It's fucking hilarious. Actually, so I think I mentioned that. That might have been on last night. I think that's what we should do. Hello, hello. Our guy. How are you doing? Thanks for joining in here on Sunday. Welcome to Gilly's Church. This is where we praise the horses. Let's go. That's why I choose a Sunday. This is my house of worship on the Sports Money Network. Is the race off? Race ain't off yet. 6, 7 to 2. It's still not bad. Still not bad in a 3-horse field. Chickens on the 457 exacta. You got it. Well, if you feel comfortable with those, stick with what you feel comfortable with. It's the best way to put it. Got 2 feeds open. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Loading into the gate. 3 horses. What's going to happen? 1 didn't break that alertly, so 1 could be out. So it could be a battle between the 5 and the 6. Redbeard's all over the 6. He was the smart one. My dumbass has the 1 and 5 to continue on to for the pick 5. And here they go. 5's out front. 5, 6, 1. Here comes the 6 trying to fight back. 5's leading down on the rail. Here comes the 1. Oh, we go. It's 5, 6, 1. 1, 6, 5 if you reverse it. 5, 6, 1. That's how it's going to finish. 5, 6, 1. Eat my balls. How about that? I don't know. Do I have anything at Laurel, guys? I don't know. Let me go. Laurel 5. They're probably already in the gate. Races that go on top of each other. Ah, fuck. Oh, yes. I love the 2 here. I'm not going to get in here, am I? You fucking prick. Taking a win bet on the 2 at Laurel. Oh, they're walking to the gate. Plenty of time. Laurel race 5. 2. Exact key it with Gulfstream Park. Well, can't blame that race. So fucking 3 horses. We have Chaka Delaware. We have Chaka Park, Gulfstream. Sometimes Chaka Anita. All depends. It all depends. I'm on the 2 at Laurel. I have that as a win bet. I'm going to probably key it with some other horses. Let's just do that. So 2. See. I could exact key this bitch. 2. Maybe stick it with the 1. Fuck the 3. 9, the 10. 16, that's 5, and the 7. Something along those lines. Laurel race 5. Good luck there. Some reason fucking scratches. There you go. It's a 6. All right, let's see what happens at Laurel. Maybe you guys can see that. It's a 2. Are you guys on the 2 too? 2, 3, 10. Yeah, I do like the 2. That was like a spot play when I was looking at it this morning. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I paired it with I also did an exacta key with the 1, the 5, the 7, the 9, the 10. I didn't use the 3. Two, 3, 8 at Laurel for Redbeard. Good luck, buddy. Let's get this 2 home. Come on, boys. They're off and racing at Laurel Park. Race number 5. 2 shoots out for that early lead and gets clicked down to 9-5. See what happens, Redbeard? You fucking stop betting these horses and you're lowering my odds. 2 showing the way around the turn here at Laurel. 22.35. Shot out of that gate. I don't know. Can you maintain this pace? Going pretty quick here. And sometimes this sets up for closing. I really need him to hold here. Come on, he's getting tired. Fuck you. Ah, you prick. Nine and 10. 10-9. So how that finished? 10-9. 10-9. All right. Well, 1-1 on the day. 1 win, 1 loss. And I got 2 pick 5 still going. Can't go that fast. Word to you, jockey. Can't go that fast. All right, let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Here at good old Churchill. Did that go through for you? All right, I am on the 2 and the 8. Race 4, 2 and the 8. Two and the 8. That's what I want. Top Gun Tommy and Lord Majesty. I like the 2, Dawn. Chicken do have lips. Yeah, we're headed here, getting ready to go. You like the 2. Dawn, that's good, man. I do too. It's 2 and 8 for me there. I'm gonna look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do anything later there. Lose money if the 7 wins. Yep. Chicken has the 457 exacta box that Churchill race number 4. I need this 2 or the 8 to move on. 2 or the 8. Four's got blinkers coming off. What did I tell you guys? Always about that move. It's a pretty powerful move when they do that, but it's on the 4 horse, but it looks a little bit. Blinkers off. I expect that 8 to get be somewhere forwardly placed in this race. Let's see, it's good set up for closing. Value on the 7's got a little bit there. 5 could be interesting here, but they're off and racing in another horse and jockey down. Boy, this is jockeys off the horses today, man. That's the 6 horse. The 6 horse loses the jockey right out of the gate. But here we are, race 4. We've got 1, 2, and 8 showing the way here. And 5 is now moved into 3rd. So we have 1, 2, 5, and 8. So they're moving down the back stretch. here at Churchill. 22.42 was the opening quarter. 2 and 8 now moving together. One still there on the rail at 19-1. Here comes 7 moving up as well. Looks pretty nice here with Tyler Gaff. 7's got some closing kicks, so it could be a little bit of trouble here as they move down the stretch. 7's got the closing speed over both of these horses. And 7 is out front, I think. And 2's fighting back on the rail. That's not enough. 7-2-4, I think. 7 gets it done. 7-2 at Churchill. All right. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. That was turning to be shocked anyways. Take a peek at Monmouth race 4. Do I have anything there? Race 4. No. Nothing there. Monmouth coming up. Woodbine race 3. Nothing there. All right, so I've got nothing going on in the next 2 races. I will put up Monmouth. It's only a 4 or 5 horse field there. Scratch the 6. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Win but lose, says Don Johnson. Don't you love that shit? Knew I was dead in the water when that 7 had all the closing speed. Ah, fuck. And it's all chalk. So I'm not that, I don't feel that bad. I ain't going to pay shit. I'll be wondering, interesting to see what these pick 5s pay. We'll be right back.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
There's that. Whoa. Joey Sharp is on fire. Yes, he is. On fire. No, that's what you deal with. That's what you deal with. 724. There was an inquiry, but it was because the jockey fell off the 6 horse. The next play, well, it's the Gulfstream Park. Leg 4 of the sequence for me. 2, 3, 4. That next sequence there. Redbeard played the 1, 3, 4 at Monmouth. Good luck, Redbeard. Didn't like the anything at Monmouth in this race. Your 4 is 6-5 favorite at Monmouth. Wow. Is what it is. Woke is on the 1, 4, 5. Good luck, Woke. Carlos David, no, he's doing okay. Pretty good. They all getting these streaks. They're getting these streaks. Me too ran a good race, just not enough. Not enough to close the deal. And the gate, Monmouth. You look at well, that's running. Gulfstream will be next. After that, lost $9. I am on the 2, 3, 4 at Gulfstream to get to continue on to pay leg. Monmouth looks like battle between the 4 and what the hell is that? The 3. It's going to be a 4-3-1 finish at Laurel. 4-3-1 finish at Laurel. I mean, sorry, Monmouth. No, Laurel. 4-3-1 over at Monmouth. All right, Gulfstream is up there. I'm on the 2, 3, 4 at for the pick 5. 2, 3, 4, and then last leg for me, if I get by this, is 5, 6, and 10. And you cash at Monmouth, nice. Awesome. What did the have the what were the odds? Had that up. What did I do with it? Oh, nice, man. That's a good cash, isn't it? Let's see. Is that a cash it button? Does that hit the button, Redman? I'm on the wrong fucking. Oh, I'm on the wrong track. I'm looking at fucking Woodbine. That was a good cash. All right. Let's see. The fuck I know the 3 and the 4. Yeah, you hit that. 3, 4, 1. Hit the fucking button for our guy, man. Where's that button? Nice job. Excellent. Chicken do have lipses on a 236 at Gulfstream race 4. Good luck. Let me get up the feed there. Gilly's got the 234. Four minutes to that race. Go to Churchill for a minute. Knock me out of that one. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6 would be 1. 1. One 8. Three, 2. It's a tough race. 3, 10, 4, 11. Last race would be 7, 11, 4, 1. Into that sequence. I did 1, 2. I can do 1, 2. That's 10. It's 40. It's 40. $3 play. That's something to look at. Our guy Gatekeeper and the Hizzy. What's up, Gatekeeper? Good luck, Redbeard. Okay, we're looking at Gulfstream. They're on the track, about a minute to go. I'm on the 2, 3, and the 4. He's on the same mandatory pick 6 at golf. That's interesting. Does that start here? Assuming it does. I don't know if I love that sequence. 2, 3, 4. Have that. Don't love anything. 1. Three. 4. That's a tough sequence. Let's go 2 maybe. Yeah, that's a pretty tough sequence. I fucking loved it, but maybe the best time. See, my single would not be there. 6 race. 6 race. Be my son. That would be my pick 6. But now it's just a generated play. Single. I mean, I just put this thing together. I do like the 2 and the 6 race, but I didn't really love how about 1, 3, 6 there? Maybe if I did this. Oh, this is screwing me up. Is that race 7? This thing fucks me up. Race 7. 1, 3, 6, 5. 3. Boom. Block that up. Generate it. That could be a 6, 5. 6, 5. I'm just a thought. I might play it if I can narrow this thing down to what I'm looking at. Oh, maybe it's narrow. Like, yeah. It's only a 20-cent bet. Maybe 10-4. I think you need more coverage. Maybe 3, 4, 6. Three, 4, 6. Oh, fuck. This thing drives me fucking nuts. 3, 4, 6. I don't know. Maybe I just cause it as what it is. That probably would be it right there. Oh, they're off. I didn't get it in, but fuck. I was almost there. All right, they're off. At Gulfstream Race 4. Looks like the 5 and the 6 are up front. Here comes the 4 as well with the 3. Mr. Peaks is your even money favorite. They're making the turn. Five's the horse to catch. One sitting nice down on the rail, too. Wow, five got went at 45.02. Half. And he's going to hold on. 5.24. Oh, five. I wouldn't have had that. Thank God I didn't get that in. I didn't like the five there, but 5.24. All right, well, knocks right there. I had a 2.34 there. 2.34. I didn't have that five. All right. Anybody have that race? Go to the bat. Yeah, I was gonna put it in, but I just the time I construct, I don't like to go fast like that. 586 in the pool. Hey Gilly, thanks for being. Yeah, no problem. We're here. Mill here on the second. That's what it was. 1.8. That's good. Gulfstream race 4 results. Thanks, chicken. 5.246. Good start. Yeah, definitely. If you had that 5, for sure. I did not have that 5. All right, let's jump to Laurel race 6. I don't know if I had anything at Laurel race 6. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? Laurel race 6. I like that 2 in that last. No, not that I race 6. I think that was pretty much it at Laurel. I only really had one solid play there. But I'll bring that up here. These people that are interested. Oops, sorry. Playing Laurel. Got about 0 minutes to go. They may be at the gate. We're getting close to the gate. Laurel. Nothing here for me. Don't forget, what's my network friends? That's funny. Don, you low on cash? You were never low on cash, Don. You just re-up. You re-up. That's what you do. So nothing left there. Churchill race 5. Not a standalone play there. That's a bad race. Might have something later there at Churchill. All right. The Reds are leading the fucking Braves 3-1. They're off at Laurel. Good luck if anybody's playing. Five's out front at 2-1. Four's down on the rail in second, 22.98 here at Laurel Park, race 6. Nine's moved in the third at 4-1. Around the bend they go, chasing the 5. 46.36 was the half. The 5 is out front. 9's in second. Down the stretch they go. 5 crosses over to the outside. Still holding the lead. Here comes the 4 back again. Trying to get up. And will at a nice price, $4.59. $4.59 over at, well, you got nothing at Church. Me neither. They bounced me out of the pick. 5 there, so I don't have anything I would play here. I may have another late pick. 5 there. No, I'm out. I'm going to generate one probably from race 6 on after this race. And then see what happens. Tyler Gaff and David Jacobson, 4-5 right now. Woo. 237. Redbeard's on at Monmouth. Coming up in 12 minutes. 3 minutes to go here at Church. We'll be back for that race in a second. right, getting to the gate. Well, that's cool. I'm going to look at this late pick 4. I mean, sorry, pick 5 at Churchill. Let's see, 6, 7, see, 8, 9, see, 10, 1, 2, 3. I might have 2 different tickets. Let me just see. Maybe one there. Take the 1, 2, 3, 6. There. There's 8. I'm gonna do 11. But then do 10. 2. 10. Let's see where they are. They're off and racing at Churchill Race 5. Looks like one is out front at 7-5 here at Churchill. So hit around the turn. 1-5-6 is the running order right now. Down the stretch they go. Battle between the 1 and the 5. Baytown Bruiser and Truly Legit. But one fights off the challenge, and it'll be a 1-5-3 finish. 1-5-3 finish at Churchill. Boy, this fucking last race at Churchill is a doozy. Oh, fuck. So maybe 2 separate tickets through the 5 to win at CD. Chicken had 1-3-5-6 at Churchill. Right. You had the 1-5-3-6. That's the result. Nice job, Chicken, because that'll get you, well, it's 1 over. I don't think those will pay that well. In exactors, if you had that in exactor, it pays 9-1. All right. Actually, better than I thought. The hell was I looking at? Oh, I had it on, might have had it on doubles. My bad. Nice. Nicely done. Good, good, good shit. Chicken, says Red Beer, through the 5. That was at Monmouth, right? That's coming up. Let's go to Monmouth. I'm looking at, I'm already working on a fucking pick 5 for Churchill. Did I have anything? Woodbine 4? Shit. I don't think I did, but oh, fucker. The 5 there. Tell me this went off. Like the 5 at Woodbine's race 4. Yeah, they're already off. Fuck. Oh well. Hopefully it runs fucking shitty. It's too busy looking at this pick 5, late pick 5. I think the 4 is out front there, though, at Woodbine. Great, the 5's not running. Save me some money. Perfect. Perfect. Monmouth. See where they're at. Monmouth race 5. To Monmouth race 5. God, this fucking thing. Nothing there. Could play a pick 4, but they get into the gate. Well, last thing at Monmouth race 8. I do like the 8. I'm not got enough time to get that in. Chicken like 137 over at Monmouth. Good luck. Yeah, I don't like this race in particular. The only race I liked was the last race. And it was only if I was going to play a pick 4 into it, but not going to. I don't love these other sequences, really love them. Let's continue on with this debacle one. There's 2 tickets there. Right there off at Monmouth. Looks like the 3 is out front. 3-5-1. Three's the horse to catch there. God, he drifts out too. Going to be a 3-1-2 finish. 3-1-2. All right. Another cash, I think, for our guy. You needed the 1 to beat the 3. Yeah, would have paid better. All right. There you go. Park, race 5. Is there anything there? Could play this though. Could play it. Oh, yeah. All right. No, 1, 2. No, I don't like that race. All right, let me go to. I'll bring this up for you guys. There, I have nothing here. I'm not going to play a pick 5 here. Might do a pick 4. One race that I like. Sequence. I'm going to do my Churchill. I think that's confusing. 1. Maybe what I'm playing here at so there's 2 things I like in this. Well, race 7 at Churchill, I do like the 1. Race 8 at Churchill, I like the 11. So now to play the 9th race could be tough. And that 10th race is tough. It's impossible. The last 2 of those legs are crazy. He's been riding lights out, but let's see what the cost of this shit's going to be. Let's just narrow that down. Gas, my man. How you doing? The quality. I don't know, Gas. It's a tough weekend. This was I mean, yesterday was good. Like I said, Churchill, I thought had some good races. Woodbine had some good races, but for the most part, I think that today gets rough. Sundays can be rough for sure. For sure. You hope. Fat Wally, our guy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You are on the 5, 8, 10 exacta box and 10 win place on the 10 horse for $10. Good luck, Fat Wally. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for joining in. 1610 for you, Redbeard. That's an exacta. I'm out of this race. This is a tough race. I do like one race left at Gulfstream, so I don't know what I'll do. Whether I play that in a pick 4, pick 3, just play the race as is. We'll see. They're on the track at Gulfstream. You're taking the top 3 odds picks, 5, 6, and 8, and knock the box. For a guy chicken. All right, Redbeard. You did hit some races though today. You should have money in that bank. That's ticket 1. Ticket 2 coming. Let's take it 2. All right, that's where we're at there. Churchill. Gulfstream, they're on the track. I'm gonna write these down. Some of these plays come up, and before I know it, there's nothing there. Fucking shit ton of shit today, but all right, race 6. That's a 4. That might be pushing it. No, I can't touch that fucking track. Nothing left there. It's later on. Monmouth. Race 8. I think that's going to be a low odds horse there. I wouldn't get too pumped about that. I don't think there was much at Santa Anita either. God, that car's wretched. Nothing. Lost the nothing there. All right. Not much left. on these cards today. Besides, I'll just watch those pick fives. Seeing Anita's card, I was glancing through that. That looks god awful. I really have strong opinions in that track. The 5 right now at Gulfstream, race 5 is 3-5. Wow. Seeing Anita 5. I just don't have a strong 6 there. God, he likes the funky. That's the funky. See, I need a 5, right? Can't be right, is it? One is scratched, says Gas. Gas, give us some plays, man. These cards are crazy today. Nothing great. If you like anything. I'm gonna start have to join you on Saturdays. Last couple of weeks, these Sunday cards are brutal. Well, we don't force it. I don't want to force it. Damn, it says Redbeard. You should cancel it, Redbeard, and go on to the next race. Pick another race. I usually do that. If I have like an exactor or whatever, win bet, try. One of my horses is out, I just say, fucking, back out of that race, cancel the bet, move on to something, another race. The best thing about horse racing, there's always another race, and there's always another day. Hey, buddy, I'll be on. I'm going to be just chilling around. I'm going to wait through Churchill and for the most part, just taking it in. I'll be around. Today's a rough day, card-wise. I'm not playing that bad. I don't have that many plays. I had a couple pick fives earlier. Bounced me out. One I was hesitant to play anyways is probably Gulfstream. But I'll play this last pick 5 at Churchill. I don't know if I'll have much at Santa or Anita. Looking through that card doesn't seem like a great card. Some of my spot plays are done. Didn't have a ton today. I missed one, which was a loser anyways, which was great. Too busy. Yeah, these races at Santa Anita, race 1, race 2, race 3, garbage. Garbage. Race 4, garbage. Race 5. Start to get a little bit better there. Race 6. Garbage. Race 7. Yeah, it could be hit or miss. Race 8. Garbage. Just garbage. Race 9. Maybe a little value, but it's tough. Who won over at Gulfstream? Your 6-5 favorite was the winner. It looks like they're showing the 5 anyways. 5 beats the 10. 5, 10. 5, 10, 6 at Gulfstream. Chicken Do Have Lips is on the 6-3-1 at Laurel. Is that our next race? Oh, that's coming up. Laurel's a little bit out. So I'll start here at Churchill. Two tickets. It's up there. I have 2 tickets in the pick 5. Thanks, Chicken, for putting the results there. Ticket 1. Jesus, how far back? Ticket 1 for me is here. My single is in the next race on this ticket. And then ticket 2, basically the same horses outside of my single, comes in race in the 3rd leg with the 11. That's what I'm looking at. 2 singles there. That's all I got. One could be tough here in this race. Carson. I didn't love it enough to single on a ticket. Good run, good. Project Top Hot Trainer. Link is off on the 10. Always like that angle. It's 5-1. Wild Wild West. He says, be back with coffee. Spurs winning last night. Couldn't sleep. Missed 71 shot in Japan's derby by a half ahead. Oh, yeah. That was cool, wasn't it? That was definitely cool. Yes, the 10 blink is off. Aaron, I always like that move. For me, coming off on the 10 should improve the 10 here, in my opinion. You love that 10 gas? Yeah, I do like that angle. And it's, what's the price right now on that 10? 9-2. I do like that angle. Why does it do that to me? Ten. Arriving at the gate here at Churchill. Right there, loading in. They're off and racing. Oh, did we have another incident there? That looked like a bazaar from the horses down on the rail or coming out of those 1 and 2 spots. Oh, there's another jockey off a horse. That's the one. One's cooked. Oh, fucking amazing. 9 is leading the way at 2-1. So 1 is out. God, it's fucking terrible. I'm down to 2, 5, and 10. Shit. This is not a day for jockeys staying on horses. Nine leading the way. 10's moved in the second. Come on, 10. By this fucking 9. tough. Catch this 9, I think. Gonna be a 9, 10, 11 finish. God. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What a disaster that was. All right, well, what can you fucking do? Yeah, I like that 10 gas. It just died out there. 911 exacta. For Dawn. 11 came in third, I think, Dawn. 9, 10, 11. Cash it. Nice job. More job. The best thing about, I mean, I thought man, my fucking arm got cleared the fuck out. One was my better bet there. Oh. That's the second time I had a horse where the jockey fell off. That is the second fucking time that has happened. And it wiped out. Not only did it wipe out the one, it fucking wiped out the 2 horse. Okay, which those were 2 of my fucking plays. So 1 and 2 had no chance in that fucking race. Obviously, 1 lost the jockey. And then I had the 5 and the 10. 5 runs fucking 4th, 10 runs 2nd. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, God. Oh. I'd like to see the start because the overhead didn't do it justice there. Monmouth played for chicken 1, 3, 4. I have nothing at Monmouth. I bring that up. Finish that. Oh, what a fucking. You're kidding me. Second time today that's happened. I guess that's telling me something. Maybe I can fucking wrap it up and move on. Wiped out both my fucking horses. boy, it's official. I'm dying to see this replay. Just to see what the hell happened. Because that's a fucking joke. I can't have jockeys stay on horses. What am I supposed to do? What is one supposed to do? 10, 13. Fucking prick. Was that a dead heat for fourth? Oh, maybe not. Oh, God. Monmouth, they're arriving at the gate. I'm just dying to see this fucking replay. Yeah. Took two horses out, two clips to one. Two almost fucking lost its jockey. One loses the jockey. Yeah, that's a good fuck you right there. Both my horses taken out that I had going. 2 win 4, 5, 6 for Redbeard. They're off and racing at Monmouth. Four is out front. Four, 5. Hit around the turn here at Monmouth. 4 and 5 are out front. Now 1 takes over the lead here and down the stretch at Monmouth. One will win easy here. The 1, or is that the 8? I think that's the 1. Trying to see its silks there. 8 is the winner at Monmouth. 8 horse. 8 1. I think that went. All right, let's jump to Gulfstream, race number 6. This doesn't look any promising. I did like the 2 here. What I'll do with that. Hold that thought. We have some time. It's about 8:16 is the finish at Monmouth. Gulfstream, we have about 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I do like the 2 here. I don't know what I'll do. The 8-1 at 10-1 odds. Wow. All right, we'll be back for Gulfstream Race 6.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
It's like they're on the track. At golf, do it for Dale. I like the 3. I like the 2 also. Yeah, I do like the 2 Redbeard. Big O, how are you, my man? 2-3 with the 1-2-3. All right, so we're getting some love on that too. Gulfstream Park race 6. Exacta box 125 for Fat Wally. $5 exacta box. Chickens do have lips. 1, 2, 5, 6 in that order. Oh boy, oh boy. Shut this thing off. Sweatshirt on there. All right. Whew. Sweatshirt going. Why is that cold? Chicken says the workouts have it at 1625. I mean, one is obviously the horse to beat. It was definitely a horse to beat. They're about to 1. 4 to 5. Shit. Two. What was the 1-2 pay? $14. Give it chicken. $16. Oh, they're already off. Fuck. I missed it. I played the 2 to win, but I was going to do an exact key with that 2, and I didn't get that in. Shit. Down the back stretch they go. Good. 5 and 1, leading the way. Five now takes the lead over the 1. Look at this. I lose this because I didn't get this fucking in. I'll be pissed. Now 1's coming back on the 5. That was a smart move. Now 2's fucking looking like shit. God, he rides so high on horses. Edwin Gonzalez. Jesus Christ, man. 2's going backwards. It's a battle between the 1 and 5. All right, we got away with that. Here comes the 6 flying. Gonna be a 5-6. Look at this fucking shit. 563. One didn't even get in the money. And the 2 didn't run at all. Woo! The 5-6 is how it was. Yes, sir. All right. Six. Little Laurel race. 8. Yeah. I'm gonna have some generosity there. I don't know if that's what he'll go off at. Oh boy. What the fuck is going on here? World peas. That's what I want. 7s, 120 to 240. I don't know if he'll stay 2 to 1 or 5 to 2. Don't know. Comments are not coming up. Oh, yeah. Daniel, how you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. Churchill's down, race 7. What happened? Are we even there yet? That's coming up. Why? Something happened? That hasn't gone off yet. Yeah. Nice. Excellent chicken. Nicely done. Churchill race 7, number 6. It's good. You like the why? Something happened at Churchill? 3 to 5 on that 6. I am all over the 1 at race 7. And I hope it stays at 3 to 1. And I'm going to do a 1-8. One 7 exacta box at Churchill coming up. Wally, it's Woodbine 236. $5 exacta key for Wally 236 exacta box. Sorry, not a key. 236. All right. We got Laurel. They're off and racing. 5's out front. Oh, 7 was the even one. That 7 was a good price at like 2 to 1. But even money, what a fucking ridiculous. $7.54 over at Laurel. Or 7.45, sorry. Spoke too quick. 7.45. Fuck off. Let's go to Woody Woods. You guys got anything at Woody Wood? I don't. Where's our guy gas when we need him? Need some gas plays. There's not much going on here. I played the 7 at Laurel at like when it was 2 to 1 and it drops the even money. Checking. So we'll have a win bet there. It just I can't get out of these fucking price drops. $258 Big O at Church. Big O, I am splashing. Let's see. That's Woodbine. Let me go to Church. Don't have much of a Woodbine play. That's Woodbine. Let me jump to Church. I am all over here. I like the one. That price, I do like the one. One to win. And then I'm going to do a exacta key 1 with the 6, 7, and 8. And Churchill, race 7. And loading in the gate. Good luck at Churchill. Why am I not getting my comments? There we go. There. You got a Woodbine 158 for gas. All right, gas. Let me know how that goes at Woodbine. I'm all over the one here at Churchill. We're gonna play here by Dawn 1678 box. Fat Wally 126 exactor box at Church. Good luck, guys. Good luck. 167. Churchill Exactor box for chicken. Replacing the 5 with the 4. All right. Well, they're off in racing, so good luck at Churchill Downs. 7 gets out front, 6 is in second, 1 is in third down on the rail. So they make their way around the turn. 7 leading the way. 6 is now there. 1's going to get off the rail. Oh, God, come on. That's stuck. 617. Not that that's going to pay much, but an exactor key. Oh, fuck it. All right, whatever. What the fuck was the $8? That's an 8-1? 4-1. Wow. They ain't gonna pay shit. Right. Okie doke, Smokey. Back there. Yeah, I had the 8-2 to get in there, but that didn't run. All right, what happened to Woodbine Gas? Did you win? Three, 7, 8. Three, 7, 8. I guess at the 8, but not the 3 or 7. All right. Shit knockers. Mama 3-7 there. Oh man, oh man. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. It's Monmouth. Chicken says 6-1, pays 4-1. Cheers, Steve. What's up, my man? Steve's in the house. Yeah, it's tough day of racing today. For sure. Oh, shit. All right. Why can't I get that to go? Um, 1500. Yes. Three p.m. So 6 p.m. Off of there. Take that down. Dawn at 7 plays up 3 just shows. What's this? Chicken is on the 135 exacta box. Yeah, Monmouth. No play for me at Monmouth. Let me look at the double plays. It's not bad, actually. $20. I'll give you 1 second. Santa Anita coming up. I didn't like any of these earlier races at Santa Anita at all. Monmouth during the gate. I played a 1-6-7-8 double into the 8 in the next race at Monmouth. It's the $5 double. I need the 1-6, 7, or 8 here. Get on my horses here. I'm gonna lose this. Fucking 5 beats us. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh, and I didn't have the 5. Jesus Christ. Boy, I fucking hate Monmouth. You know better to play that shithole. Big O 234 145. Yeah, I don't like any of these races, early races at Santa Anita at all. Hate the first race, hate the second race, can't play the third race. Fourth race looks like shit. Oh, Gulfstream race 7 coming up. I don't like anything else remaining there. Sanity is off. There goes your chalk. 1, 2, 4. That's Santa Anita. Gulfstream 7's coming up. Even money favorite there on 3. I've got no play there. Not much left for me, guys, with plays. Not much left here for me. God, that's 3-2 at Churchill. Disaster. And I usually like that. Pick 3. $3 pick 3. I just don't see any fucking value in this shit. 11. Look at these last two races at Santa. I mean, Churchill are fucking nauseating. And that's last race. It's for the fucking birds. That's the race you gotta spread in. I cannot think. 11, 4. Anything else? Shithole. And then last race. Fucking any of these. Okay. 4 is gonna lay kick to it. 1. 1. Let me see that. But there. See what's going on. Go. All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, you guys are a little ahead of me here. You're on the 1, 3, 5 at golf. Is that 1, 2, 4? Oh, that's the finish. Woke says. That's good, chicken. There's not much going. I mean, woke. There's just not a hell of a lot going on. I know. Not much you can do. It's just some days you just don't wait. Whatever, you just leave it alone and just move on to something else. All right, let's take a peek. They're arriving at the gate. 3 is 4 to 5. Thank you. Whoa. There's a 7, 5 exact key. 1, 5 with a 1, 3, 5, 8. Wally, good luck. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Victor Ricardo owns Lucy Cookie. Oh, all right. off at Gulfstream. Is this on the synthetic? Yes. Three gets it done. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7 over at Gulfstream. Oops. Here. Oh man. Oh. Jump to Woodbine. Very sexy. Guys like anything there. Some X-rays. Big O at the 156 there. At golf, same. I stop when I'm down 40. Lunch with a beer nowadays. That's a good plan. Good plan. NASCAR for Fat Wally likes Cracker Barrel 400. Winner Bell 7-1. Larson 8-1. Elliott 14-1. We have some NASCAR 2 overall. 12 bets on Bovada. Nice. Good luck, Fat Wally. Folks, his cheapest ticket of Game 3 in Madison Square is over $4,000. Wow. That's crazy. 2-7. Love the Chase Elliott play. 2-3-7 at Wood. Goodbye. 2-3-7. Nice. Root you home, Redbeard. They're in the gate. Oh, not in the gate. Sorry. They're 5 minutes. We'll be back for that in a second. take a peek here. We've got Woody Wood, 7 minutes. Jump to Churchill. It's an interesting race, Churchill. Oh, shit. Woke. Do a little NASCAR. Love it. Nice. Woodbine is about a couple minutes there. Churchill. We're at the gate. Redbeard has a play here. I don't. It's Redbeard's play. No. Never been, man. Never been. Well, I've seen it on TV, but never been to NASCAR. It's got to be loud as shit, right? I'd be blowing my fucking eardrums out. He's an old man these days. Got to protect my eyes and hearing. Oaks on 2 7-Eleven exacta box. Chicken has 213 exacta box at Woodbine. Good luck, you guys. Reach your home. They're offering racing at Woodbine. Mad Dog and Joe. Don't fuck with my boy Mad Dog. He's out front at 8-5. 24.35 saying, come get me if you can. I got the speed and I'm going to harness it. And you guys ain't catching me, says Mad Dog. Down the backstretch he goes. He's got about a 9 to 10 length lead. I mean, he could probably get off the horse and walk it at this point. 2 heading out front. Big lead over the 4, 1, and looks like 3. 2 saying, come get me. He could actually maybe take the horse way outside, get a hot dog, and get back into the race and still win. The way he's going here. Jesus Christ. Now here comes the cavalry. Starting to move in now 4 lengths. 2 still holding the lead. It's going to win. Just a matter of who's finishing second. Going to be a 2-7-1 or 1-7 over there. 2-1-7. Or it's 2-1-7 or 2-7-1. So you might have had that chicken. John, what's up? That 2 gone at Woodbine. You see that shit? Could have stopped and had himself a fucking soda and a fucking hot dog and still won that race. Church, $2 try for our guy, Fat Wally, 248.11. Let's go, Wally. Let's do it. Our guy, Fat Wally. Always good to have Fat Wally in our chat. Redbeard, hopefully 2-7. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was tight. Looks like the one may have, slightly ahead there, but what do I know? It was close. Looking at the replay here of the finish to looks like one might have nudged out the 7 there, it looks like, on that. I don't know shit. Win place on the 3. Let me see where they are at Churchill. Yeah, I'm talking about fucking hot dogs. Nothing like a good old fucking fashioned hot dog. Little hot dog and soda. They're off at Church of the Hill. Good luck, guys. 2 shoots out to that lead. McCann saying, I can. Let's go. Number 10, Study, is in second. Or is it Studi? Around the turn they go. 22.13 was the opening quarter here at Churchill Downs. 2 is out front, 10's in second, 2 6-1. Shots on the board. 11 is in third at 8-5 was the favorite. Around the turn they come here at the Church of the Hills. Some horses about way the fuck in the back. I don't know who that is. Glad he showed up. McCann's like, come on, motherfucker. You ain't beating me 11. Because I'm McCann. Look at this. McCann's fighting. I'm going to get it done. McCann. Turns back to 11. At 6-1. McCann can. What was the result at Wood? 2-1, 2-7? 2-1. Yes. See, Anita race 2. Two 1-7, yeah. You're on the 3 to win. All right, let's go. Three is 3-5. I do not like this. Seeing Anita race. All right. Not the 1. Oh. 2:11.97 is the finish at Churchill. Yeah. Order of finish. Woke was the winner. Chicken dinner for our guy Woke. Who do you guys think it's in Anita race 2? Let's go. Oh, Gas is going to play at Monmouth, everybody. Monmouth 8 raised 7. I forgot about that race. Gas. Monmouth 8. Gas is on the 7. Loading in at Santa Anita race 2. Gas has got the 8 or 7 at Monmouth. They're off and racing at Santa Anita. Two has got a big lead at Santa Anita. With 21.78.
How old is she?
45. 3 takes over the lead and gone. 3's gone. Nope. What the fuck is this horse flying? Is that the 1? Look at that. 1 ski, a Rune ski is the winner at Santa Anita. All right, 1 wins at Santa Anita. Let's see. Gas is 7 here at Monmouth. Ah. Up and racing here at Monmouth, race 8. So 7 gets bet down to 2-1 gas. Wow. It's fucking nuts. They're going pretty quick up front here as well. But 8 jumps out down the stretch here. So it's blazing fractions, 45.95. It's going to win the race. Eight, 7, 3 at Monmouth. Back to Gulfstream. There's a lot going on, guys. All right. Haven't kept up with the EE here. Yeah, that's what I'll cut into relative to what I'm doing. All right, Gulfstream Park. Race number 8. The tracks are taking back your money. Come on, chicken. Get ahead of it. Get ahead of it. I just deal. I pay only $1 return. One just deal. Paid only $1 return, $9. What race was that? Yeah. It's funny if I hit that. I mean, I had the 8 in the double at Monmouth who won the last race, but I didn't hit the race before. It was a $5 double, but the 8 ended up winning that last leg at Monmouth. Crazy. $654 exact key, yeah. Folks says Switzerland versus Finland going into overtime, tie 0-0. Ramon Scott has Switzerland. Futures waiver. Let's go. Yeah. Awesome. Let's go, Switzerland. So hey, it's good to join. You got to join, subscribe, Sports Money Network. It's important, guys. You can catch what's going on, what the guys are playing. Not only what we're doing here at horse racing, but also in the sports world. A lot of good people here on the Sports Money Network. So make sure you like and subscribe. Hit that, smash that like button. That's chicken do have lips. That's his money walking. Let's go. Gas is on the 8. Oh, sorry, gas. Race 8. 3. Win bet. Exacta box 3-6. All right. Gas. Pay close attention. I love it. Okay, gas. I do like that 3 also, yes. There. Fat Wally, Gulfstream Park 8, $5 exacta 345. All right. Leaving that 6 out, Fat Wally. Awesome. I love to see it. I love to see it. All right, loading into the gate. Good luck. Here at good old Gulfstream Park. 6.5 furlongs for fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and upward for an allowance race here. The purse is $65,000. Let's go. They're off and racing. 2 breaks slowly out of the gate. 6 breaks sharply. 3 as well. 5 is there too. Down the stretch they go. Floco at 1-2. Kiss my ass, Floco. Leading the way. You can take that 1-2 and fuck off. Let's get Gas's 3 up there. Winning this race, Gas. Come on. Or go 3-5 because I know Wally's got a 3-5 exactor. That's 6 out of there. Piece of shit. He's just toying with them, though, I think. Toying with him. Yeah, he's gone. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. 6, 3? Did 3 hold on, Gas, for that exacta box? Look like it. Look like it. Look like he did. I think he did. And 3 held on for second. Yeah, 6, 3, 5, maybe. I don't think they changed the order there. 6, yep, 3, 5, or 3, 2. Nice. Let's jump to left here. I should ask him, look at that. I don't really have anything at Laurel. That's race. Down there. Up there. Yeah, Gas with the hit. 3 held on. It was nice. Looked like he was dying out, but held on. Be right back. Good hit to gas. Gasoline with the hit. 136. Monmouth. Love it, gasoline. Laurel, there's Woodbine. Last race coming up. The last race. Churchill's race 9. Woke is on the 468 exacta box at Church. All right. Nice. Two minutes to Laurel's race 10. Love it. Here on a Sunday. Hanging out with GillyCapper. Boy, I got this rated as a 0. That's how much confidence I have in this race at Laurel. Gas and good shit. Our boy Gasoline. And he ain't unleaded, man. He's the super. He's carrying that super shit, not regular. This is gas right here.
Hello, I like money.
It's our boy Gas. He likes money. I think it's all types of shit in this thing. I think it raise it up, update some other good shit. Media shit we can use.
What's the difference between street and loan? Well, it still would be less.
It's crazy. We love you, Gas. You know that. I got Gas. Good show yesterday. Good cards yesterday. There was some good races yesterday. Oh, yeah. So, Laurel, I don't know. Your guess is good as mine here. No clue. But I like somewhat open. Anyone hear from Nuke lately? He's been in hiding since his watch. Oh, I don't know. I've seen him. Woke. Woodbine race 8, 7 tucks. Yeah, boy, Nuke's doing all right. You were on the 7 tucks. Yeah, Woodbine. All right.
Yes.
Putting in Laurel, Woodbine's kicking off too. Where are they at? Woodbine, they're off. And racing. Lucky guest. One horse is up front at 2-1. One, 4, 2, 6 on the back stretch. Gas is on the 7 here. Woody tucks. Loving it. 1, 4, 2, 6 is still the order. Not much of a change here at Woodbine. Race 8. Gonna get gas at 7 here. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. 1 kicks away. And 7 gets second. Gonna be a 1, 6, 2 finish at Woodbine. 1, 6, 2. All right. Back to Churchill, race 9.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Big pace figure on this 11. Churchill race 9. And I got chicken 4811 exacta at Church. Nice. Cashed at Woodbine Redbeards. A casha. Let's do it, man. Those are hundreds, Redbeard. Those are all hundreds. Our guy. All right, so what do we like here at Churchill race? 9. Kind of like the 11 here a little bit. I don't love it, but What's the odds? 3-1. Mm. Like the way the 11 looks on the track. 8-win place for our guy, Donnie Johnson. All right. Redbeard says Canada has been good to me today. Love it. Let's see. 8 to place just because I love losing cash. So, come on, Woke. We're going to win this one. Smell check. Any hope on 3 at Churchill, says John. Who's the 3? 3-horse is Western Warrior. I'd give him a little chance there. There's 3. Definitely. I do. Trying to get this. These prices are all over the place. All over the place. 468 exact was. Woke. The 11 prize pick looks tough in the race. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking the 7 gas. Something about the 7 that I think he can get into the money. Something about that I think he can get into the money. Fat Wally's on St. Anita. $10 exacta bucks 3.5 for our guy. Fat Wally. St. Anita's coming up in 3 minutes. Still debating if I'm gonna play this race here. I guess I could try. You know, maybe I'll exacta key the 11. Play it with the 10. Play it with the 8. Play it with the 7. I'll play it with the 3. Play it with the 1. I'm going to leave the 6 out of it. I'm going to leave the 9 out of it. And the 4. See what happens. Ooh, 11 exacta key with the 11 top. 1, 3, 7, 8, 10. Good luck, guys. 1 to win it. Shock Anita. Redbeard says. Yeah, definitely don't have a play in that race. But they're loaded in here at Churchill Downs. Good luck. They're off. And racing. 11 got out. Pretty good. Making his way over each path, each stride. He's moving in. Looks to have the lead, the overhead. 6 down below on the rail. Memory. Prize pick goes off at 8-5. Noble Affairs there. Down on the rail, or he's on the outside of Flow. Rebel Instinct. It's always amazing how all your lower price horses just filter out into the fucking top. I need those 4 and 6 to get out of there. 6 is done. I'm gonna. Can I get a price to finish second? God. 11's a winner. 11-4-1. I like the 11. I played it the 18. Santa Anita, I don't know. I think they're off, aren't they? They're off. Doesn't say it on my ADW. They gotta be off. They are off. We have a 9-5 and a 8-5. Go figure. Look at this fucking by the 3 and 5 here. It's Santa Anita. Holy shit. They just went right around 2. We have 7-2 battle and a 9-5. With a 7-2 moving its way in the third. Welcome to Santa Anita. 3-5. Welcome to Santa Anita. Gulfstream Park. Right. All right. Yeah. 3-5 over at Santa Anita. We had it up. I missed it. I was a little behind the 8 ball, but I got there. 11-4-1-7. Exacta. 11-4 8-1. Yeah, and I didn't have a chicken. I went with the more. Try to get a price underneath it. All right, fellas. On to watch the rest of the hockey game. All right. Woke. We'll see you next week, my friend. Thanks for joining in as always. Our guy, Woke. It's amazing. amazing, these prices. Churchill, that was a race that was crazy. Love that. Santa Anita. Race is done there. Gulfstream will be next. Race number 9. 5. 5's even money. Crazy. Getting their way onto the track there at the Gulf. Chicken. Talk to you soon, brother. Cover this race here at Gulf, and then I'll switch to stream only. We'll finish out Santa Anita. I'm gonna look at the late pick 4 or 5 there at Santa Anita, or the pick 3. I'll put it in the chat if I do like so. But I will work on that 1, 2, 3. I'll look at that and work on that. Get something to eat. Gear up. So we'll call Gulfstream's race 9. And then I'll shoot us back to, it's one race left at Churchill, race 10. And I'll leave that open. And then we have a race left, or 2 races left at Woodbine, 1 at Churchill, and then Santa Anita. So I'll keep it up for you guys. Like I said, if I do like something there at Santa Anita, once I get off of this, I will look and see. I'll post that in the chat. So 5 is the 6. Because we're coming on race. Where are we at? 4. I do like a little bit of a price in that. That didn't switch over. I don't know why. Gulfstream race 9. The 5 is 3 to 5. Get out. Get out with that shit. Damn. boy, oh boy. Fat Wally, $3 exacta box, 2459 and a $2 try, 2459 for. I like that 459 Wally. Do like that. And moving towards the gate. Here at Gulfstream Rail, their last race here, race number 9. All right. I think that 2's got a chance too, Wally. If you can get that home, Wally, with the we get rid of the we get rid of that 5, man. That'll pay good. 10's taking a little bit of money here, down from 10 to 1. Off a 10 to 1 morning line. Just taking some money. Which I thought was interesting. I mean, 5 is ideally. I mean, he is like. I don't know how you beat the 5 here. I don't know. But it's horse racing. Loading in here at Gulfstream Park, race number 9. They are off and racing. Good luck at golf. It's like a decent break. Nothing crazy. Looks like the 9 or 6. It's one of Wally's horses is the 9, right? Yeah. It's 10 looks good. It's moving pretty fast around the turn. 9's now dying. Oh, you gotta love this game. It'll be tough to beat this 10. And this, well, here comes the 5 now. Here comes the chalk. Chalk wins. 5, 10, 8. And you have it at golf. God, chalked out there. Damn. Fucking crazy. Get those prices home. There's a Laurel. Laurel's done. Woodbine race 9's coming up, so I'll put that up for you guys. But thanks for joining in today, guys. I'll keep this open for Santa Anita. If I like something, I'll put it in the chat. If you follow us on YouTube, please hit that like button and subscribe button. Please be notified when we go live. Got some good racing action coming up over the next week. And I hope you join us then. Thanks for joining me today, host GillyCapper. On another Sunday, we will leave Equine Edge up, and I will post in the chat if I like something later. The last 4 or 5 races at Santa Anita. If I do like something there, I might try to work a pick for pick 5 or pick 3 or something. I will put that in the chat. Don Johnson, thanks for joining in. We had some crew here. Fat Wally and the man Chicken Do Have Lips. Thank you as always. Woke was here. Much appreciated. We had Serdar, Redbeard, and the Squad Gas. We had John, and a whole bunch of people in here. Don, as always, you guys are the best chat in the biz. We appreciate all you guys joining in today. You guys rock. So, not the best cards today, but, try to make do, and we'll get at it again. Woodbine Race 9 lost the streaming. Oh, they're not on? Let me check. You can't get to the track. I can see it on mine. ADW. Aaron, thank you so much as always. Aaron was in the house. You guys rock, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I will leave this open and get something to eat. And we'll prepare for next week. I'll talk to you guys.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.